To naduśmy jakiś knefel i zacznijmy temat. O, magic. O. Zróbmy nową grę. O. Będzie co na internetach ogrywać. Siema Jarek. Jareczku, ty tam ładnie coś napisz jeszcze. Bo ja jestem ciekawy, czy mi się to wyświetli na moim oknie z czatu. O. Krystek, nie ma reguły, wiesz? Nie ma reguły, mordo. To jest tak, że jak mi się chce, to se odpalam. Czasem wieczorkiem, a czasem se jest w dzień. To nie ma reguły. Kurwa, jakiegoś grubego by my se wzięli, nie? Ale grubego chyba nie ma. O, pokazuję, no to elegancko. W co gramy? No, kurwa, mówiąc z brytyjskim akcentem, Harry Potter! Harry Potter! Harry Potter! O. Proszę pana, Harry Potter! Kubuś, też mi się tak wydaje, że to będzie dobre, nie? Ale ja bym takiego grubego chciał mieć, kurwa. O, z moją fryzurą w sumie jest. Azazel, dzień dobry. Ja bym chciał takiego grubego se zrobić takiego. Kurwa, jakbym popka ustawił, ty. Kształt brwi, to takie wkurwione mu zróbmy, nie? Czekaj. A są takie zdziwione? Ja może takie zdziwione może bym... Te mi na takie zdziwione wyglądają. Tamte trochę były jak od szklanki malowane. Ale... O, tu zdziwiony jest. Kolor oczu, ty. To będziemy napierdalać, jak wciąga, to wciągnie. Kiedy ściągają? Jutro.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Kurwa.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Dobra, niech będzie. Chujowy ten ton.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Ta, na razie mam, no.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
O, ten se głos zostawimy. Imię... O. Czarodziej. Za pornografię, człowiek.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor.
Oglądałem
I
historię
appreciate you
McDonalda,
working with me from the time
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not...
Dobra, pogadali, chuj. Ja ten początek to przewinąłem. Widzisz. O kurwa. Słuchajcie, no to kiepa w roi i ten. I lecim z tematem, nie? A, to też można pominąć, dobra. O. Głośno w chuj, nie? Nie jest za głośno? Słuchajcie, nie jest za głośno to?
And who is your traveling companion?
Trochę chyba za
new
głośno, nie?
student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a fifth year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their
no nie jest
magical
za głośno?
skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an
Ja się
exceptional
kurwa nie
teacher,
dowiem, czy za
he's
głośno,
also
czy nie, no.
remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Nie no, mordo, mnie dobrze słychać, tylko problem polega na tym, że... czekaj.
I have.
Problem polega na tym, że gra jest za głośno.
How great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry,
A mogę trochę podnieść wysokość dźwięku.
threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam.
O, na przykład tak, teraz powinno być git, nie?
To me about Ranrock before she died.
Ale to już kurwa na czerwone wchodzę.
The ministry knew about his activities.
A jak se trochę od mordy cofnę? O, teraz powinno być ideolo, kurwa.
Received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only
No i teraz
assume
powinno być pięknie, kurwa.
To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock.
Dobra, przewińmy to też, bo ja pierdolę. Ile można tego pierdolenia? Ja chcę już biegać po tej mapie tam.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
To jeszcze dać głośniej grę?
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
A teraz? No bo ja to muszę do was dostosować, to nie może być tak, robaczki. No.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor?
Jeszcze głośniej?
Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
Dobra.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Pyta delikates, dobra. Idziemy, kurwa. O! Ale rudera, ja pierdolę.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever
No
it was
trzeba
meant
będzie
to lead to.
komuś zajebać trzeba
If
będzie.
you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession.
Fajny ma głos, nie?
But I am certain it was to do with that search.
O,
Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
no chodź,
Sir,
dziadek, chodź,
Why
kurwa.
was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Grażyna ma dobry głos, co ty chcesz?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
No i dobra.
Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Dobry. No gdzie on kurwa jest? A tam.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
Ale on to naprawił, kurwa, jak on to naprawił?
Almost there.
No jak będzie można przewijać, to będziemy przewijać, bo ja też pierdolca dostanę raczej od dialogów, więc...
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Dobra, idziemy dalej.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
O, goblin. To nie było tutaj, co on do tej skrytki nas zabierze i tam, kurwa... Dobra. Ten goblin tam nas zamyka w tej skrytce chyba, nie?
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do.
Revelio.
But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Tak jest, panie procesorze, profesorze. Trzymamy się blisko profesora.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
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 Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Co, trzeba będzie mu zajebać.
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Potato! Exposo! Confringo! Levioso! Defendo! Confringo! Deposo!
Ta różdżka jest chujowa, nie?
Lumos.
Stay close!
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
No i gdzie jest procesor?
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Dobra, ten mi każe iść tam.
I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out.
No i dobra. Nie wiem, ja mam chyba mocny. Ale to ja jestem zajebisty.
Lumos.
I co teraz?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
O,
I wonder... Follow my lead. That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes.
Oh! Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
No i co teraz? Teraz pociąg napierdala. Harry Potter! Gdzie jest Harry Potter? Kurwa. To ja jestem Harry Potter! Dziedzictwo Hogwartu. Ja jestem Harry Potter! No to co? To gwóźdź do mordy, nie? Nic. Nic za nią nie dałem. A nie, w sumie 100. Jakoś tak wyszło. Bo ja ją kupowałem na promocji jakiejś.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. Expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Kubuś! Harry Potter! Dobra, przewińmy temat.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The
Oh.
sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly
Harry
losing all the
Potter!
patience I had left.
No, z brytyjskim akcentem tak się gada. Oni są pojebani, jeżeli o to akcentowanie chodzi. U nich na przykład normalnie mówisz bottle of water, a u nich mówisz bottle water, bottle water, bottle of water. Bottle of water. Dobra,
Professor
kurwa.
Weasley.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and
Bottle of water.
perceptions, certain expectations.
Ty, Kubuś, w jakim ty tym byłeś?
Learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Bractwie?
Indeed.
Gdzie cię przydzieliła Tiara?
Hogwarts to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of
Kubuś, kurwa!
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid.
oh, perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
A ja kurwa inny dom chcę. Do Ravenclaw, o.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. and your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. You belong in Ravenclaw!
Czemu ja mam kieckę, kurwa?
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Ballowoara!
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep.
No, bye bye, kurwa, no, spierdalaj.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Ale czemu ja jestem w kiecce, kurwa? Jak tu się przebrać, ty? Ballowoara! Kurwa, idę się przebrać. Chyba tu był mój pokój. Ej, pokój jest u góry, kurwa, a ja na dół idę.
Just have to wait for the right moment. One moment. What? That wasn't quite the reaction.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. I'm Everett, by the way.
I'm glad to be here. Ready?
Good. Glad to hear it. I mean, not all of the Ha! I did.
You too, Everett.
That new fifth year. Wonder where they're from. Can't imagine starting new school this late.
Must be. I'm not sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. Great golden
Golden gobstones.
Didn't he?
He did teach me a few things. It was nice to meet you, Smith.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant! You'd think you could... I'm on.
I'm afraid I'm not.
BC? Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
Good morning. I trust you're ready. Well, you... Now, yes, here you are.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep...
Perhaps walk with me and we shall... This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Interesting notions about how to improve brooms. Most of the stuff he does that one.
Bottle of water.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Ta gra jest trochę nudna.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Chłoj wie.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Ja to z tymi cyferkami mam problemy zawsze, kurwa. Ja już to próbowałem grać i...
Revelio.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
My little brother sends me letters.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark. And I'd like...
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
a lot... Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for... Judging by your...
He did, Professor.
He's... My suspicion is...
We did take a...
Exploring ruins? Well... Speak of the devil, Professor Fig.
Oh?
Yes.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor.
Well, perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to...
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor.
Very well. Enough chit... Might I rely on...
Of course.
Good luck today, and remember to...
Yes, Professor.
And we'll see if we...
It's good to see. She caught me off guard, I will say.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. We don't know when... And she may...
Understood.
Good. Happily, you... Speaking of... Why don't I show... Unfold it and...
Idę na zaklęcie.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This...
Now, Sam, you'll enjoy, Mr... I shall reach out. For now...
O jest.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
I cyk.
Accio.
That is not bad. You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might.
No. Harry Potter.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last. Excellent. Now, think of this like gobs. Very good. Splendid. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go!
Excellent control there.
Lisa. There we go.
Well done. Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Stój, kurwa! Ej!
Stay focused.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Harry Potter.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. Yes!
Czekaj, czekaj.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Kurwa, no!
Don't lose your composure.
Lisa. There we go.
Very good.
Watch this.
Do dupy.
Concentrate, Natsai.
No i git, wygrane, kurwa i spytale.
Quite impressive.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
No, 10 punktów dla Ravenclaw.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game, but
That's good to hear.
to put, I transferred my mother before I knew it.
Well, it's been...
And with you. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me,
I did.
Well,
What? You did well.
thank you, Professor.
Miss Onai is always a fierce Expect to hear from me soon regarding...
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Zajebiście. O. idziemy na lekcję, kurwa.
Is that all you've got?
Czekaj w ogóle.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? Levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of...
Czyli
Levioso.
nie ma polskiego lektora. A szkoda.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso.
Good. Well done.
Levioso.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Boom.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Listen. All the next students for this adept. I do enjoy a lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity.
If what I've seen today is any indication, I demand excellence from a classroom duel.
Understood, Professor.
Again, well done today. All right, that's enough spectacle for me.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that. It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't...
I've dueled enough.
Huh. You know...
Exclusive.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, you just...
Thank you, Sebastian.
Good. Perhaps somewhere... Look for Luke. Till next time.
Misja nowa. Dalej jako. Ja chcę normalnie. O. Kurwa, ja chcę normalnie spodnie, a jak nie ma spodni, to chuj. Hehe. Harry Potter.
Last week, I performed a new reversal.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
I seem to have a knack for dueling. How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists. It's our way of determining the school's great... And, to liven things up, the...
Of course.
I agree. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring up... So...
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
will make you regret signing up.
There goes my way.
That's all you've got?
Find the one!
Ringo, Sendo.
What to do? Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Levioso. Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do. Revelio.
Idziemy.
Revelio.
We beg silence of you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Why would anyone want to send secret love letters if you wanted to?
Look at your hair, your complexion.
Revelio. Revelio.
Trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
Revelio.
Don't think it's the delightful scent of gardenias you'll be unleashing. No, it's violet. It's not me.
Revelio.
No idziemy.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
Seems I'd wait.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Regardless, in that regard.
Professor Ronan.
In fact, now, we've arranged to...
Thank you, Professor.
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find...
I'm eager to get...
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with...
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our... She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood.
Rookwood?
Or rather, once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend... No time to waste. The
Revelio.
Tutaj już nic więcej nie ma.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do. And an fixes things right up, makes a broken...
It seems as if that...
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor, a number of your... I have arranged...
I'll start on the top. Revelio! This is the right area. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio!
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you?
I'm sorry the other student...
That's kind of you. I wanted to make some... My gobstone. Are you familiar with...
Gobstone?
That's... It melt... And now those... Well, anyway, I don't think I know...
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate that. I'll be back to play.
Brilliant!
Had one victory over Salad. He never backs down.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstone. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps agility.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstone. Revelio.
Ja se tu już byłem.
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you.
That sound... I suppose I could...
Oh, I'd very much... If you could collect...
There's something in there, I just know.
Harry Potter.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Jeszcze jedna strona została do złapania.
Revelio. Levioso.
Any luck finding my diary?
Can you remind me what you needed help with again?
I need someone to collect the 5 books flying about the library for me. One of them is my personal diary, and I'd really like...
Revelio.
Mam cię.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Kurwa.
Any luck finding my diary?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
A kasę dała? Bo jak nie ty... Kasy chyba kurwa nie dała. Kurwa nie dała. Idę jej zaraz wyjebie. Harry Potter! Jest tu ktoś jeszcze, czy sobie już poszli wszyscy w chuj? No kurwa, no. Idziemy do okna.
Revelio.
Even if I knew how to get it.
I'd like to do some window.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
If I have the time.
I've been racking my brains long enough. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the
Revelio.
mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
It's astonishing what one can learn when keeping one's mouth shut in the common room. People feel at liberty to talk about it.
Revelio.
I've seen once in the corner of the
Gdzieś tu jest, kurwa.
I enjoy my
Lumos.
I find I'm more comfortable around plants than people, to be honest.
Reparo.
I'll be weak.
Revelio.
O,
Lumos. Protego.
co za strój znalazłem? Kurwa, zaś z kiecką.
Can't say I'm much interested,
Leviosa. Lumos. Here. Revelio. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I'd imagine the Hufflepuff common
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Hessia!
Garlic asked me to explain to the class the main use.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place. Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with an arbiter. You know it all.
Dobra, idziemy do Hogsmeade, kurwa.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Anyone been into Albany? Hello, looking for me?
Revelio.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
No i dobra. Idziemy.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Like we already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
My brothers and I prefer conferences to bars.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivanta, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I take it you've had a conjuring
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
but you will soon enough. Of course, it is not without complexity. Stay the course, and you
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown.
and I too see. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring, but I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For a potting table and
I believe so, sir.
good. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Been drawn to the vestry.
Revelio.
I would like to always been good at potions and the like.
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan.
Revelio.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And the odd charm, too.
My mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't pick up my toys, she said.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she... Though...
It's my first time in Hogsmeade.
Is it really? Well, you'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you... Is it not the most fun?
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's... I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Show's answer, Bear.
Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
You call that?
Revelio.
Oh, the work it takes to keep a clean house is staggering. Even with magic.
Revelio.
I'm sure she'd love some flowers. Won't you pick her some bluebells?
I was thinking more along the lines of...
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio. Here.
Hello there.
Revelio. Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. It's Beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I am choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as... Name's Timothy. I keep the cart out.
I suppose not.
In addition to C. But what? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
I just thought you could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father.
Revelio. I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Hello there.
Para.
I will see what he wants.
Revelio. Preparo. One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more. Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to it. Frankly, I own Gladrat, and as I...
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's fair.
It's the least I can do.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio. Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
say about Hogwarts. I, for one, could stay here forever. Better than where I'm from.
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my switching spells after class. She's tired of finding partially transfigured items about the classroom. Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Lumos.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trent. Well, there is such a thing as fire.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Perhaps I'll come back to this. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. I should come back to this another time. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. I should come back to this another time. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I should come back to this another time. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I should come back to this another time. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. I should come back to this another time. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. I should come back to this another time. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. I should come back to this another time. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I should come back to this another time. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I should come back to this another time. I don't think I can do this now.
Co jest, mordy?
Come back.
Jak tam moje tasiemce?
Perhaps I'll come back to this. I should come back to this another time.
Wiecie, co jest bardzo istotne w takim nocnym siedzeniu?
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. I should come back to this another time. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. I should come back to this another time. Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Nie wiecie, to ja wam powiem. Wiecie, co jest takie bardzo istotne w takim nocnym siedzeniu?
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Żeby nie siedzieć na głodnego, kurwa, no. I to jest cała tajemnica wiedzy.
I should come back to this another time.
O, ja mam tu kurwa chorizo. Dobrze wyglądające.
Perhaps I'll come back to this. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Same dobrodziejstwa. Słuchajcie.
I should come back to this another time. Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Flag z chorizo w dół.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. I should come back to this another time. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. I don't think I can do this now.
To
Best
nie
to
jest,
come back.
to nie jest chorizo, słuchajcie, z Aldi czy z Kauflandu, tylko to jest dop. To jest dop. To jest kiełbasa surowa, dojrzewająca.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
W Selgrosie kupiona. To jest dop. Jak ktoś nie wie, co to jest dop, poczytać polecam w internecie. Co to jest dop?
I should come back to this another time.
To jest prawilny dop. Nie jest kurwa imitacja choriza.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I should come back to this another time. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Kurwa bista. Wybór padł na dop chorizo, bo takiego chlebka jak ten z byle czym się nie je. To jest, słuchajcie, troliki, nagrywareczki, kurwa. Chlebek od gryzmi. No. Ale pięknie pachnie. O. Ja sobie takiego chlebka właśnie teraz wpierdolę. Do tego złota klasyczna. O. Padlinka, kurde. O. Zajebiście pachnie ten chlebek. Balofłara. Troszeczkę tego. Troszeczkę czerwonego. O. Proszę bardzo. Królewskie śniadanko, słuchajcie. Zajebiste śniadanko, słuchajcie. O, człowieku. Ale was nagrywarki, kurwa, szczypie, co? Musi was, kurwa, szczypać, że wam się chce całą noc siedzieć tu. Pierdolone głąby. Brak mi, kurwa, na was słów i pytań. Mogę się założyć, że z was takie patusy są, że ja pierdolę dziennie na jebani siedzicie. Ale chuj. Boli psioszka, nie? Że ja sobie mogę siedzieć, grać w gry. Palić malboraski. No.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
No i tam od razu świnia.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Excellent form. Leviosa. That's it. Leviosa. Leviosa. Here. Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
You're better than that! Hey, come on!
Leviosa. Give them what for!
Expelliarmus.
Potato! Act like a winner! Potato! Leviosa. Don't shy away now.
Arresto momentum!
Some big hits that round. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Mhm.
said that travel broadens the mind.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate. Glad to hear it. Then you
should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues. Your spellcasting has impressed me. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help.
Hello.
I was, yes. Following a trip. Ask Poppy. I found 2.
Following a hogwart.
Wonderful. You can keep what...
Very well.
Fair enough. Maybe...
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves! Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752!
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight
fight. It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
Levioso.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus' fault.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble, Professor Black.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention.
Franz.
What was that all about?
Hogwart.
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
No, Sebastian, kurwa. 爆发！A kurwa. Dobra. A ty, Franz, co? Spania nie masz?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Voila.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Good gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knoll. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Aha.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. Silent as a grave.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. As Merlin knows everyone else is given her.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section?
Robię
Does the
poboczne
Hogwarts
też, no.
matron have nothing
Cześć,
to
nie.
help Anne?
No.
Robię poboczne, wszystkie robię, nie?
Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
Sorry, kurwa, nie zwróciłem uwagi, myślałem, że jeszcze wszyscy śpią.
No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Kurwa masz, grałeś też w to?
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't
widzisz.
be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
bastard Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead?
Ciekawe, co tam będzie.
Revelio.
Lumos. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio.
Nie odblokowałem jeszcze miotły.
But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Tu fajnie będzie. Wiesz co, łatwy sobie dałem, bo ja chcę fabułę robić, a nie się napierdalać. Łatwy.
It is a book after all.
No. Nie no, misję robić po 10 razy to mi się nie chce. Bo to żaden fan jest potem, ani dla mnie, ani tym bardziej dla widza. Ja to tam w chuju mam, bo bym sobie jeszcze mógł pobiegać, ale jak ktoś to ogląda, to nudne się robi potem. Nie, nie mój typ gry w ogóle. Cyberdzban nie moja baja. O. Czekaj, muszę do kuriera zadzwonić, bo dzisiaj mi monitor przyjdzie.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being
Sorry,
said,
zapomniałem.
Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would
Ty
have
mojego
you
TikToka
tell me.
śniegu ogarniasz, czy tylko
You're
Kika
a
i
bright
YouTube'a?
boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Cześć, stara, cześć. A no niestety. Wiesz co, on nie ma stopy, więc podłączyć go na pewno podłączę, a co będzie dalej, to zobaczymy. Bo on jest kupiony jako outletowy, dlatego cena taka niska, wiesz? Bo nie ma w nim stopy. Jako powystawowy po prostu.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah,
Oh.
Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who
Znaczy ja
started
go i
as a
tak
priest,
na ścianę
like I did.
wpierdolę, nie?
She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Popatrz. Śniegu. Na chuj się męczyć. Patrz to. Człowieku. Jakiś debil to przykręcił w ten sposób i mówi, że za długie pionowe wsporniki, człowieku. Przecież mógł to wyżej przykręcić. Nie wiem, w każdym razie jest uniwersalny ten kurwa stopa i chuj. Kurwa, ramiona czy uchwyt. Poza tym ja uchwyt mam na ścianę. Bo ten monitor był wcześniej powieszony na ścianie, jak biurko było tam. A że dzisiaj do mnie bracik przyjdzie, to mi od razu wypierdoli dziury, nie? To się go od razu powiesi. Na ścianę powieś w pizdu, a nie tam. No ale to kurwa, telewizor to nie monitor, mordo. Poza tym do karton gipsu to kołki się takie kupuje. I nie ma prawa się zjebać coś. Takie kołki grosze kosztują. 7,19 za opakowanie. 4 sztuki. Leroy Merleon. Masz sobie tego gówna screena zrób, żebyś nie stracił. No to są kołki stricte do GK, nie? Dlatego, że jak wkręcisz tą śrubę, to się robi taka pionowa ścianka jakby za dziurą od kołka i nie ma chuja, żeby to przeszło. Widzisz, mocowanie w płycie gips karton. To są 60 takie. Cześć, misiek. No, na tym to nie ma szans, żeby ci jebło, co ty. To są oficjalnie kołki do kurwa montażu oświetlenia. One w takich workach są. Wal sobie screenshota, żebyś nie zgubił. No. Tutaj akurat są dziesiątki. To chyba też dziesiątki są. Do ściany to chyba też dziesiątki są w tych uchwytach. Nie wiem, ja mam uchwyt do monitora taki kurwa za 4 dychy. O. Ja mam taki uchwyt. Do 32 cali do monitora. Chociaż w sumie nie, ja nie mam takiego. No ale ja też gdzieś koło 4 dych zapłaciłem za niego. Tylko, że tu masz 2 standardy Wesy, ja mam więcej tego. Mam trochę inny ten uchwyt. O, ja mam taki. Ja mam taki, mam wszystkie standardy w jednym monitorze. Znaczy w jednym uchwycie. Mam wyjebany. 27 zł, święty spokój, kurwa. Tylko u mnie minus jest taki, że w tym monitorze akurat mocowanie stopy jest i dziury do Wesy od dołu monitora. Więc jak mam to wpięte, więc jak mam to zapięte na monitorze, to wystaje mi połowa tego uchwytu na dole, nie? Pod monitorem. Ale to tylko dlatego, że nie mam na środku mocowania monitora, tylko na samym dole jest, jakby przy krawędzi mocowanie. Mi osobiście to nie przeszkadzało. No ale... To w sumie też nie jest ten. No, i to w sumie też nie jest ten. Ja miałem... Znaczy mam. Inny. To nie jest taki jak ten. O. Taki mam. Z złamanym tym ramieniem. Dokładnie ten. Znaczy, no... Kurwa. Czekaj, zaraz znajdę ten, który ja faktycznie kupiłem w moich zakupach. Bo tak to... O. Ja mam taki. O. Taki uchwyt. I on ma dużą tą kurwa podstawę i połowa tej podstawy mi pod monitorem wystaje. Ale jest na łamanym ramieniu do ściany na 3 wkręty i chuj. Ta, on ma udźwig do 25 kg. No ale dla mnie ważne było to, żeby miał wszystkie standardy wesy, bo ja to tam się kurwa średnio znam na tym, jakie są standardy, a w zestawie masz kurwa kołki, chociaż te kołki to ja wyjebałem, zamontowałem na swoich. Ale masz wszystkie rozmiary śrubek, jakie są tylko w standardowych monitorach, jakie tylko możesz dostać. Cały ten uchwyt razem z poziomiczką taką miniaturową i chuj. Pełen komplet. No i fajny, bo on jest zginany, ten uchwyt ma ramię takie, że normalnie jak miałem go na ścianę, na wprost, to sobie tam grałem czy coś, a jak moja przyjeżdżała i wiesz, jakiś film żeśmy oglądali czy coś, to wyciągałem go na tym ramieniu, przekręcałem go w swoją stronę i sobie żeśmy mogli film oglądać, nie? On oprócz tego, że jest regulowany jakby przód, tył, lewo, prawo, to jeszcze jakby możesz go na kąt ustawiać. Bo on ma tutaj na dwie śruby jest mocowany i możesz go ustawić bardziej na dół, bardziej do góry, nie? No dla mnie to było wystarczające. No ma te wszystkie standardy wesy. Do 42 cali. No jest tu kurwa za 33 zł najtańszy. O. To jest ten sam uchwyt jakby, nie? Od 13 do 42 cali. Mnie wystarczył w zupełności. Wkleję ci tego linka, to sobie go kurwa złap, jak będziesz chciał. O. Nie wiem, czy ten link ci wyskoczył, czy nie. No. 33 zł to nie jest majątek. Tylko te kołki od razu trzeba wyjebać, nie? I zrobić to na tamtych kołkach, które ci wysłałem wcześniej. Akurat są 4, do ściany 3 mocujesz. On jest na 3 kołki montowany. On jest montowany na 3 kołki. 2 u góry, 1 na dole. On ma tutaj 2 u góry, 1, 2 i 1 na dole. Więc on jest na 3 śruby montowany tutaj do ściany. Jakby co, to żadna promocja, żadna współpraca. Po prostu, kurwa, tani uchwyt, no. Który spełnia swoją rolę, czyli po prostu, kurwa, wieszasz na nim i działa, no. No bo na chuj przepłacać. Ja mam 32-calowy ten monitor i też się bałem, że wiesz, że jebnie, dlatego sobie taki kupiłem. Tylko te kołki, co ja ci je wysłałem, one są do pustych przestrzeni, czyli jak nie masz nic za ścianą. Wiesz o co chodzi, jak masz karton gips po prostu na jakichś profilach zrobiony, że tam jest pusto. Jak masz na placki karton gips na przykład, czy coś, że wiesz, że jest tam ta dylatacja parę centymetrów, nie? No, kurwa. Do jakiejś ścianki działowej, gdzie jest na przykład wełna czy coś. To są takie kołki właśnie. No bo one robią takie coś, nie? Na karton gipsie. One po prostu się opierają o ten karton gips tutaj, jak wkręcasz śrubę. Więc po prostu jest większa powierzchnia nacisku i nie ma chuja, żeby ci to szczeliło. To są tak zwane kołki rozporowe, motylkowe, nie? A widzisz, no to już jak miałeś takie piaskowe cegły, to tam to już inna technika. No wiesz, jak nie będziesz po tym skakał, to się będzie trzymać. Kurwa. Poza tym w cegłę to normalne rozporowe kołki.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the Ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Jeżeli o klawiatury chodzi, to ja z mechanicznych miałem dwie, obie zajebiste. I mogę je polecić. Pierwsza to jest ta i to jest iBox Aurora K3, a w zasadzie to jest K4. To jest pierwsza, którą mogę polecić. Trochę długi link. Nie wiem, czy wszedł. To jest... Wszedł ten link? A obecnie mam tą klawiaturę. To też mechanik. To jest czeska marka. Były w Carrefourze te klawiatury za 110 zł. Te akurat. kupiłem na sztukę, kurwa. Mam już ponad 17 miesięcy jakoś. 1,5 roku będzie, no. Jak ją kupiłem, nic się z nim nie dzieje. Jeszcze mi się gdzieś tam w międzyczasie kolą zalała. Wziąłem ją na bok, kurwa, przechyliłem, zostawiłem na noc, następnego dnia zaczęła działać. No. No ale ta Aurora fajniejsza, nie? Tą Aurorę miałem prawie 2,5 roku. Ta jest fajna, bo ona jest multimedialna, ta Aurora. Ona ma tu takie pokrętło, którym zmieniasz sobie głośność, a jak wciśniesz to pokrętło, to zmieniasz jasność. I tryby podświetlenia. Takie multimedialne koło tu jest. Że za pomocą klawiatury masz od razu głośniej, ciszej. No. A co ja się, kurwa, opinii na internecie naczytałem, że ludziom te klawiatury się psuły same z siebie. Kurwa, jakoś ja miałem tą klawiaturę, nie wiem, z 4 lata na pewno ją miałem. Nic się nie chciało zepsuć, kurwa. Nie wiem. No bajer fajny, no ale odpowiednio droższa, nie? Już teraz K5 jest nawet, nowsza. Nie wiem, ja byłem zadowolony z tych klawiatur. I z jednej, i z drugiej. Także. To już kwestia tego, do czego komu potrzebne. Mi działała w chuj czasu.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
I thought potions required precision, but transfiguration makes potions seem easy.
Revelio. The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Revelio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
A widzisz, kurwa, tego nie wiedziałem. To czemu ta szmata się nie otwiera?
Revelio.
I like sitting around the fire.
Revelio.
Co ja mam kurwa z tym zrobić?
Protego.
To jest męska postać, tylko stroje to też obrona. No takie mam niestety.
Revelio.
To ja wiem, że można je pociągnąć, tylko po chuj wam go ciągnąć, o to chodzi. O. Dziś przyjedzie kurier. Pięknie.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more... Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Right.
Incendio. You'll get it. That was something. Incendio. Leviosa. Excellent form. Nicely done. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Aye.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down. Ready for a shot at...
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Whoa,
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio. Potato.
Go away now.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Kurwa, co jest? A.
Give them all four.
There goes my wages. Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Oh.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Revelio.
No to już se poskakałem. Idziemy na zielarstwo.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
Kurwa, mandragora.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake.
Prawie, nie?
They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Need. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to...
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about it. Now, what say we branch out? You'll find that some plants are better. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh,
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Koszulka z krawatem.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin. Here we are, home of the Chinese... Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? Not saying you can't...
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse.
It's chaos out there. Dogweed and deathcap house. You get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
and with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves,
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too... And good, as you do seem to be quite green.
Magical plants have...
I'm glad. Herbology... Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendship.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single cross monster. My older sister came here.
Kurwa, żebym ja miotły nie miał.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to...
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend.
I'm all right at the moment. They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why a portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked him.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And both of you have inspired me to take...
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I am not going to sit by and...
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair
all the more reason they must be Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle...
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive I was thinking that we could investigate a bit.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio, another adventure, are we?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
But, Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
That's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you.
Revelio.
Why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
Leviosa. Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience. When I said as much, they...
I'm sorry this happened to you.
That is very kind of you, but I did enchant the carts to... Slim though the... It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I...
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. I was hoping someone would come along soon. You see,
Diving into the lake?
Splendid! Precisely.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my they never...
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. Father was a treasure.
It sounds...
I understand. I've cross-referenced. My best guess is... I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe... Northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. There you are.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body! Coward! Going up! Child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Not that! You little brat! No! 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 Stop that right now! Not today! How embarrassing! Release me! Please stop! No, don't! Not that!
Revelio.
on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch?
Ashwinders? It's a long story.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Best get moving on my wrist.
You're a researcher?
No.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere...
Mere myth. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin.
Fixtures?
I believe.
I can see why...
Well then, no one is... I suspect.
Mallow Sweet?
Versatile. I had just a... You see, each...
The Mallows...
Precise. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallow Sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Revelio.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
You got the mallow sweet to work. Now, what to do about these pyres?
Levioso! Incendio! Protego. Revelio. Reparo.
Skill might help us here.
Levioso. Levioso. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Accio.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio!
Trzeba beczkę.
Levioso! Heal! Incendio! Accio!
It seems the pyres sink if you don't light the others quickly enough.
Incendio!
Kurwa mi się... Ja pierdolę.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Lumos. Protego. Lumos. I take it we can call that a success.
We can? How does it... What?
Are all of the trials?
Oh, not precise. You should... My guess is that... Which you can find in Hogsmeade. I really must... And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Grace, what is it?
I was hoping you could dive down and...
This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Się znalazło. O. Jakieś porządne rękawiczki. No. Fajne. Idę się odlać. Śniegu, jesteś tu jeszcze? Odwilż, no. Dostałem SSS-a, że ten monitor dzisiaj będzie. Tak, Kamilek. Jutro wracamy na TikToczkę. A dzisiaj monitor przyjedzie, wiesz, Kamil? Tak, no. Słuchaj, no gaming room, no to musi być i monitor, nie?
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Nie, to nie jest czwarty. Ja mam teraz 2 monitory. Trzeci to jest stary Hebel, a ten drugi to też jest stary Hebel, więc będę miał 2 po prostu 32-calowe duże monitory, nie?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
No. To co, Kamilek, zapalimy, nie?
Shouldn't there be owners or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogwarts?
Trochę mnie wkurwia otwieranie tych drzwi niektórych, ale...
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Cześć, misiek.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth,
To cię
by the way.
obgaduje.
Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply
Kurwa, 2
need to
godziny
see
temu.
I'll get you the Fwooper Feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion station.
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Here's the Fwooper Feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh! Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say
Nie.
you've done well.
Wyciągałem mandragorę z doniczki, która darła mordę tak głośno, jak czasami ty się wydzierasz. I Roshan stwierdził, że prawie jak ty, no.
Rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. Pay particular attention. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I was impressed that you were able to answer, Professor.
Oh, thank you.
I'm glad.
A fascinating. Merlin's be. Speaking of stuff.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Revelio.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor, he was vague. I wondered if you...
Of course, Mr. Oliver.
Wonderful. My great-aunt suspected...
Richard Jackdaw.
Like the bird. We did find Jackdaw was lost.
Is there anything special about them?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its...
Surely you...
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take... Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long.
I'll have a look for you.
Ah, you've brought hope to this whole...
Revelio.
O, myszka zdechła.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
The Daedalian key. Rumor is, Professor Black. You should try to.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the. If you can.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. I hope you follow a few keys at least. To open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Incendio. What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's... I think it's time you faced a Summoner's Court, isn't...
I'm in. Let's...
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it. Lucky shot. Akio. All in the wrist. I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Here. I recognize those... nothing. No statues here. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. I'd best keep looking. Oh, this will do nicely. Owls aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Nothing. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. Here's a welcome surprise. Revelio. Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Levioso. Revelio. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. Revelio. Accio. What's happening?
could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle? Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right.
Goodness. I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought...
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
Like a quiet night.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
If it isn't, Nora... What have you done?
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk of my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
Now.
You have.
Keep up with your wand work. I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso.
Still at it, I see.
To jest dobre. Kurwa, miotła by się przydała, no.
I've heard said tiger.
Nothing more than luck.
Revelio.
Not especially quiet, are you?
Revelio. Revelio.
Behind strength, and you can't go wrong. When minds stand behind wind.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio!
It isn't. How unfortunate for you. Stop flitting around like a belly pig. No!
O! Ale takie dobre rzeczy. Co tam, mordeczki? Jak tam dzionek z rana?
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
O, fajnie, żeś przyszedł, kurwa.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how
Yes.
much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Now just keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Wilczki?
Lumos.
Ufek. Dobra. Cześć, Mikołajek. Kto tu śpi?
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Ja nie śpię, mordziu. No cześć, cześć.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But, oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it? You're so very weak.
Why drag this out longer than necessary? I won't. No! You're like a glum bumble, Benny.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Szybkie wiewanie.
Revelio.
O! Grzyweczki. Dobra, idziemy zobaczyć do grobu, kurwa. Mikołaj, jak tam mój boksik, kurwa, do ETS-a?
Revelio. I wonder how big this place is.
O!
That must be where this one leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio.
Nie no, luzik, ja tylko się pytam, bo...
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
O! Pierdolę, tam nie idę. A chuj, idę.
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh. Revelio.
Powiedz, że się coś co przyda. O! No uzbroję, no. Mam inne wyjście, Mikołaju, no. Poczekamy. Spoko. Po 15 to już monitor nowy będzie, to... Jest już w Gliwicach, także... Kwestia, kiedy kurier przyjedzie.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Revelio. Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Here. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well. Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Here. Rebellion. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw.
Ale skurwysyny.
imagine how these spiders have multiplied since jackdaws came this way. Tego, Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. I'll need to look around for the symbol. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. There's Jackdaw, looking dead as... Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh!
That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
I znowu.
Am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Ja pierdolę, panie. Jeszcze z każdego obrazka coś wyleci.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns to the book.
You need to learn the polso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, madam.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school
I'm getting
property.
the hang of this.
I want them returned
This is
in one
brilliant.
piece. Excellent. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Good, I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips at tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
It was worth losing a few house.
You seem at home on a broom. I could show her a thing or two if I...
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spint, which is in... I'll keep an eye out.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against...
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast I suggest you Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's... Elf.
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description.
It will. Right. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room...
Conjuring?
Yes. The magic of creating or... Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can You should find both familiar since they'll resemble. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement...
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may... You can conjure more than potions and herbal... Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your... Why don't you try it on the walls? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Leviosa. Here. Leviosa.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio. I think I've seen Ominous in potions, or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard. No, someone in his fam. I've never heard. Again.
Understood. But...
His father's obsessed with blood status. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate...
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden... A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. To be fair, I'm admittedly... But you should learn it. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels...
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Confringo!
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, We singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, haven't been here in some time.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet her.
Just let me know when.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. Well, meeting a new student will be precise.
I shall look forward to it. I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between...
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret under...
All right.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but...
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to...
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some...
That's what we're trying to find.
And this ability of yours, does it allow...
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this... When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your... My father is friends with the head ma...
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping you're...
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on, wouldn't listen to a word about...
Listen, Professor. So much happened. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for...
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statue?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I found the missing pages. I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need... The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that,
Perfect. Target. Protego! Expulso! Incendio! It's you who interfered with us and that woman, isn't it? Expulso! You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have all day. Incendio! Barely a scratch. Is that all? Expulso! That was a mistake. Perhaps Incendio! That's the best you can eat. I could do this all day.
Confringo!
Expulso!
Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
No kurwa, monitor przyjechał. Idę odebrać. Słuchajcie, pudło nawet oryginalne jest, kurwa. Dziwnie, kurwa, lekkie. Ten mój miałem wrażenie, że cięższy był. Ten jest jakiś, kurwa, lekki. To jest w ogóle z S8. Chyba z jakiegoś telewizora zastępcze pudło, kurwa. No zobaczymy, jakie cegły tutaj wpierdolili. Czy tu na pewno monitor jest. Nie no, ogólnie to zapakowane jest elegancko. Zobaczcie, jakie styropianki takie w kawałkach. Co tu mamy? Zasilanie i DisplayPorta. No i najważniejszy element, kurwa, z tej układanki. Jaki on jest, kurwa, lekki. To jest, kurwa, lekkie, ty. Chuj, matryca uszkodzona. Kurwa, jeszcze folia jest na ramkach, ty. Ty, no bez kitu. Ale będzie grane, człeniu! Kurwa! No szajsung. No. Tego. Dobra, ja spierdalam z tego live'a, trzeba tu ordnung zrobić. Przyjdę później.